You and I are weak like the reeds. You're chasing flames, you're scarred in the green. Oh. Wait, what? How is it in here? You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna play this music. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Is the live on? I'm guessing it's on. Not yet at least. Okay, it says excellent. Perfect. So let's continue where we start off. Charging this ass with 15 watts. What? Are you kidding me, Roblox? Nah, I didn't save it to recent, so I have to open from file, documents, rotating, open. Alright. Yes, finally new stream. I was busy, okay. Alright, where was I? Yeah. The script spam. So here, I think I found a method that I want to do to deal with the script spam. So first of all, let me add a script here, right? And then I'm gonna categorize the types of scripts that exist. So first of all, we got this script here. On Anchor after 76.3. So this is the first category of script. And we just gotta find the next one. This one. Honestly, everything in Red Room B that has the script is definitely just on Anchor. Mostly found in Red Room B. Okay, like that. Yeah, all the scripts in Red Room B here is just on Anchor. What about Rotate Room B? Room B wait is 52 seconds. Okay, got it. But is it every one of the parts in Rotate Room B? Hold up, let me check. Does every one of these have the script? Yes, they do. So Rotate Room B, Red Room B. Red Room B. Yeah, all of them have the script. And there's 2 Red Room Bs for some reason. Might have to rename that because it's gonna cause a conflict later. So this is this one, yep. And this is the one at the top. So we just combine them together because I don't see a reason why Red Room B and Red Room B are like separated here. It's gonna move you here. This will just make things easier for me. Hello, Love Gump. Hello, Fabian. Welcome. Alright, where was I? Again, Henry! It's also 52 seconds in the other one. Yeah, hold up. 52 seconds, right? This is also at 52 seconds. So yeah. Next is the lever. Lever sound just gets destroyed after 17.4. This thing I can change right now, so what I can do right now is in MC timeline generator function 1. You see this, right? You can see there's this one. I think Because this is like, the sound doesn't play when once it's at like 17.4 seconds. I think I know how I'm gonna replicate this, so I'm gonna go to main TL. This is where in 17.14 here you can see can press is set to false. So what I can do also is SPTL 17.14, and then we do the sound 1 object. So it's map.lever dot sound 1, and what I can do here is I just set the volume into 0. So if it does play, it is muted. And I think that's the workaround for this one. Yeah, I think that should do it. Alright, next script. Hard room wall can collide false. Script up. Hard room wall at 17.4 disappears. Wait. Oh yeah, I see. This should be outside of main TL, I think. And this is pulsing tutorial. I'm just compiling all the different scripts in here, so I get an idea what I'm doing. What is this? It's for this thing. I should probably give this a name. The heck is this? Nanikore. Wait, what the heck is this? Hello? Henry? It is been a while to do. What? Why is it like this? I'll have to fix this. Yeah, I do remember FEX. Yeah, thank you. This has nothing. Is it a door need? Okay, it's a door need. So this does nothing. I'm just gonna delete this. Oh. This. So we have a few of the parts that does this. I think what I'm gonna do is group them together, especially since they're like outside the map anyway. So it's like this. So these two are the same, right? These are the same. What this one here in the middle is like slightly different because it is the same, but it has a 0.5 second delay for some reason. I'm guessing it is like to make it, yeah. I'm pretty sure all these parts belong to this contraption. I don't know what this contraption is. Well, it's definitely part of the button. That I know. But yeah, it is part of this whole contraption here. I'll just call it control neon. So I'm gonna group these together. Call it control neon 1. And the heck? Wait, why isn't this in? This should be just in the Red Room B model. Why is this here? Whatever. control neon. Yeah, I'll just call this control neon 2. There. What is rotate elect? "52 seconds, it gets destroyed." Got it. So I think what I want to do after 52-second destroy. Alright, I think I figured out what all these scripts does. Hello, CJ. This is a bit more complicated than I thought. So forgive me if I don't like really say anything. This should be in part of rotate room B. Hold up. Hold up. This is a mess right now. I need to clear all this out. So rotate room B. Cog script. Cog script. Yep. I guess what this is. So I think we can just make a timeline for this as well. So we're gonna make a timeline for the cog. This should be easy to do. So yeah, that's everything. Oh yeah, red room B. What's the difference between rotate room B, one rotate room B scripts and this rotate room B? There's like a part here called rotate room B, right? Oh, so this one is this one has another weight. This one just gets destroyed. Got it. Well, this one animates before it gets destroyed. I'm assuming this is like the part that you fall into. Yeah, the floor. Yeah, so we'll just leave this be, alright? Ending wall, time over wall part. And part is also part of rotate room B. Now this part has a lowercase p, so this is fine. I can just keep it how it is right now. So I'm not gonna delete any of the scripts yet. Let's just start making the stuff one by one. First I wanna make like the cog script. Cog. I'll just use this one because alright. This part doesn't really matter, it just bothers me. I like consistency. So this is the cog script. At 51.1 seconds. So we're gonna do builder.create timeline. Cog timeline. Huh? Oh, yeah. Right. Colon cog timeline. And this is every 0.7 seconds. Oh, this seems easy to make, so yeah. Sorry about this shitty ass music though. So TL dot set delay trigger is 51.1. I hope this is correct because I'm pretty sure if the script is like outside the map, outside of event script, it doesn't get synced with event script, so it usually runs like 1 second earlier. But we'll see if it goes off sync when we get into like the falling thing, because I feel like this will go off sync. I forgot this is supposed to be a colon again. TL set dot repeat on completion equals true, and then we can just TL create set properties X frame cog dot X frame timestamp equals to 0.7. Yep, and length is cog dot X frame length is 0.25, and then we do a tween, right? Cog dot tween easing style. This uses back equals to back. Cog dot tween easing direction equals to out. Zero false zero. Yep. Target angle equals angle. Wait, so this should have started 0. Yeah, target angle starts at 0, so we can just keep adding minus 22.5. Cog dot operator equals plus minus cog add property target angle minus 22.5. Well, the operator here is already minus, so I'm just gonna set this to 22.5. Cog dot value equals map dot rotate block y dot hinge constraint. Yeah, that's the cog script done. Next thing, the very important, is rotate room B2. This is and part. These are the things that will fall. It's gonna create a modules here, other scripts. Like I said, this is unnecessary. We don't need move water in this one, I think. Yeah, just need SP and first things first is at 52 seconds. local. Bro. I keep messing up my scripts today. Thank God I script typing here. When there's a coding stream, there should be some ASMR keyboard noises, but then you'll hear my brothers. I'm pretty sure you can hear my keyboard. Hold up. Let me close this YouTube music. I'm gonna try see if I can listen to myself, to my own keyboard in the stream. Nanti. Taruh mana?
Taruh sono. Mau nggak? Intinya kamu mau nggak?
Mau.
Ini loh, cok lali.
Alright, yeah. Alright, let me see if I can hear it. Close this YouTube music to my key. I can barely hear it. Yeah, I can barely hear it. I could. Okay, let's try this again, but... Alright, I'm gonna make the mic a bit louder. Yeah. But I'll make the mic a bit far away, but a bit louder, so... I bet it's audible now, but the mic is a bit too loud. I have no idea how to precisely control this. So yeah. Let's try this again. Wow, I am shot right now. Alright, can I hear it now? Alright, can I hear it? Still barely can hear it. Hear it. Hear it. Yeah, I can slam the keys and you'll hear it. Yeah, I can slam the keys and you'll hear it. Yeah, just like that. Oh well. Well, that's how it is. So, yeah. I guess my keyboard's quiet enough. I don't really like the clicky clacky blue keyboard. I do have one. Hold up, let me grab it. Here's a keyboard with ultimate blue switches. Let me put it down the desk. It sounds ass though. Yeah, it sounds ass. Not to mention that keyboard's kind of broken. It's rusty, so I cannot retrieve the keys. Unless I use like WD-40 or something to retrieve it. Let me hear it though. Or something to retrieve the key. Sounds ass still. The keyboard with ultimate blue switches. Let me put it down the desk. Wow, you can barely hear that too. My mic just filters out the keyboard noises. Wait, is it because of OBS? Because I have like a filter in OBS. Filters. Yeah, I have noise suppression. Well, if I have noise suppression off, the audio is kind of noisy. What I can do though is add noise gate. does the same thing. Let me change the threshold. About minus 30, so this is about correct. Yeah, I should make it open at actually it's a bit above minus 30, so we'll have to do minus 25. Yeah, about 18 is fine, I guess, or 17. And then we'll open it up at minus. Oh no, hold up. Minus. Pass. This good? Hold up. Pass. This good? Yeah, it's noisy. Can't do anything about that. But yeah, it's noisy. Can't do anything about that. But I think you can kind of hear the keyboard noises now. It's still not that loud, but yeah, whatever. If you want to hear like keyboard noises, I did make videos about that in my main channel. Like in my shorts area. Yeah, if you go here, shorts, I made a typing test video. This is not my keyboard, but yeah, if you actually want to hear ASMR. I'm pretty sure I use my phone's microphone for this. So yeah. I'm getting distracted now. Yeah. Somebody once told me the world is gonna. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Back to Roblox Studio. We've been slacking. Oh yeah, I was gonna do 52 seconds, right? So the scripts at 52 seconds are rotate rotate room B, and part. The most important one is part, so we're gonna deal with part first at 52 seconds. So we're gonna set property map.part, the one with the lowercase. There's only one lowercase part, right? I can't make it case sensitive. I'm pretty sure there's only one lowercase part, so this should work. So there's that. Next is rotate room B2. rotate room B2 and it anchored can collide. Anchored can collide. And between I thought I added the other one. Oh, I don't have tween in TL. Bad. Conference. Tween TL 52 0.7 style is linear. Okay, now and then the object app dot rotate room B2 and trans equals 1. I'll just let's just do this. And what I'm gonna do, just make it anchored, because you can't really destroy it. I'll just anchor it so that way the physics doesn't play anymore. So like you cannot really destroy parts in timelines. So I'm just gonna anchor it so the physics doesn't play. Because having the physics play will just feel laggy. Next is rotate room. Rotate room B. There's 2 of them. For no reason, because they're literally the same scripts. So yeah, I'm just gonna put all this in here. Delete. Rotate room B is also anchor and can collide false. Transparent. RB dot apply to descendants equals array dot new. I think it's just 1, right? Yeah, for all the scripts is number range 1. Okay, got it. Yo, what's up, Claire? What's up, Plastic? My brother loves car. Oh yeah, I already responded. My brain is goldfish. I have a goldfish brain. Sorry about that. That's fine. 625 my site. Yeah, you know what? Let's make it this volume. Okay, what else? I'm pretty sure there's oh yeah, control neon. Control neon has this. Oh, it's a wild. I'll deal with control neon later. I want to deal with rotate elect, because rotate elect is also shit. You too? What is you? What is you? Oh, control bar, I guess. Let's call you control bar. Pulsing tutorial is not even like get out. What are these other stuff too? This is literally just a part. This is this part literally does nothing. Get out, you too. The air tank is useless as well. So is the dummy. And this intro water one's useless, because there's already a water one. Oh, there's water intro. I don't think there's water one anywhere in here. Yeah, no. There's only water intro. I guess Henry felt these things are still necessary, and there's an arrow. You know what? I'll keep this one here. I'll definitely keep this one. Cute. And the exit block. I'm pretty sure in FE2 you still need an exit block for a map. Hello, please. Alright, where is I? Oh yeah, I was looking at scripts. There are so many things I have to deal with. First, we'll do the easy one. Rotate elect. I can just put this in other scripts. It's also like the 52-second thing, right? So just gonna put it here. Dot enable. So I have to do this. Disable the electro. Then particle part as well. So there's wait, why? Wait, what? So this throws particles, right? And in 52 seconds... Oh, I got it. Particle part. I just applied to descendants on this one. There's only the two particles here. It's gonna like actually called PP. There you go. So that's particle part done. Rotate room B2 is done. Screaming in the background? I just don't hear it. I have like my IEM on my ear, so like most of the noise is gone, and it's the music most of the time. So yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna tone down the volume on my system for. Hold up a second. Let me disable the filter, so I can adjust my mic volume again. There we go. Test. Alright, I reduce the volume so less noise. Just gonna turn this noise suppression thing on again. So this will reduce the screaming, I guess. If that's how it works. I hope the mic don't make any buzzing noises. The cable's starting to break. So like it just goes loose and it just brrrr. Okay, what else am I missing? We'll do the control bar and control neon later. Hard room wall, particle limit, time over wall. Yeah, I think that's it for like 52 seconds. Now we can deal with red room B, which is 76.3 seconds. So first things first, we have a hard room wall. Yeah, hard room wall is also in here too. And there's red room B. I'll have to rename this to red room B2. It's also 76.3, right? Yeah. Also yeah, so there's screen transparency. Don't mind the red thing, it'll fix itself later. I think. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just it also got that pivot particle emitter enable. so we'll have to do that as well. Wait, the particle emitter is only in hard room wall, right? So hard room wall is the particle emitter enabler. Right, got it. Then yeah, rotate won't be too long. We got this. Oh yeah, we gotta do the thing. 0.7 seconds. Perhaps I'm just gonna move this here. And I'll do the same thing with the anchoring. Hard room wall, let me check. Does it also do, oh yeah, it doesn't anchor for hard room wall. Yo, this is going crazy. Alright. And that's that. Lastly, gotta local 17. Yeah, that's it. Let me put it here though. Alright, let me try load the generator script, see if it has any problems. Just to make sure it does no problems, I'm gonna delete this one. And run generator. Right, seems like everything has generated perfectly. Oh wait, I haven't even added it into the timeline generator. Just need this and cog, right? There you go. Cog timeline, yep. With others, and there he is. So let's try the map now with this new state. The heck would I put it? Oh yeah, it is. Nostalgic, yeah. FE2 Community Maps. Let's set the volume to 20. I feel like the volume will be a bit off sync, just because, you know, Henry uses external scripts for the falling, and I mentioned before that there might be a delay now it's in timelines, because like I said, in external scripts, basically, what was I gonna say again? Yeah, in external scripts, the script loads earlier than event script, so yeah. No, I actually set my sensitivity to 0.228. Please. Alright. Turn off the playlist for a bit. Ah, damn. Rotate room takes forever to load. It's kind of annoying. Right. The freaking music isn't loading. Oh. What the heck you mean waiting for PGM? Oh, I typed my name wrong. Alright, let's try this again. Might be off sync. Hold up. Just in case. Yep, it's off sync. Oh no! Damn it. Uh, let's try again. FE2 physics kind of crazy. Actually, I feel like the newer FE2 physics feels better for rotate room. Just my opinion. Also, secret button haven't worked yet. All right, let's see how late does this thing drop. I knew it. It's like I don't know how many seconds. I'm gonna assume 1 second. I think it's late by 1 second. But look, the clock's spinning. Yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't done this other one yet too. Gotta fix that. But yeah. I knew it's gonna be late. I was expecting it to be late like that. I don't know how late it is. Like, I'm pretty sure it's late by 1 second. I think what I want to do is like just play the song in Audacity to figure out the timing. To see how late I am. Because yeah, the music's like really, really good. Alright, let's see again. One. It feels like it's 3 seconds late. What do you think? I think it's late by 3 seconds, which is a lot. Yeah, I think it's late by like 3 seconds. That's crazy late. Let me just quit this though. Oh, sorry. Minus 20. All right. So it plays at about 49 seconds. And in our script, it's at 52 seconds. So I was right. It was late by 3 seconds. So what do we do with this information? Simple. Also, I want to add like a TL dot set to late trigger. For FE2.io. So yeah, instead of 52 seconds here, I'm gonna set it to 49 seconds. So anything 52, we replace it with 49. Bloop. There you go. And 76.3 becomes 73.3. No. The heck? Huh? No. My cursor just disappeared. The heck? And this should sync it. So let's regenerate and play again. Does this still connect? Alright, let's see if the music still connects. It does connect still, so. But it is late. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I think that's on time. This still doesn't open. I'll go and check on button 14 now. Then. Alright, let's check on button 14. Because it should have opened. I haven't finished the other scripts yet. I'll just do this for now. I'll fix the rest later. Hopefully I remember that. Right. I did, to be fair, I did use freaking Claude to create the whole script, so there's that. It does open up the door. But why didn't it open the door? It's always correct, right? So F14 GDL, F14 GDR. Yeah, it's correct. So, huh. It activates when bond 14 is stressed. So F14G door L is this. Oh. Oh yeah. G door L and G door or R are the G door L is these ones are the ones responsible that I'm supposed to move. So it is moved. It is moved. So why isn't it moved? Is it because there's like other doors down here as well? Yeah, there's only one instance of it getting moved, and it's in bond 14. So why didn't it get moved? Interesting. Yeah, it is here. M14G door L. And it moves origin to -15. So this should have worked, but it's not. This should have worked. Why isn't it not working? What? I'm so confused. Why isn't it working? Hmm. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, G door L orientation's even 0. So if I move this by 15x, then it would have moved there. But it isn't. Why? And also there's oh. Oh wait. Uh it's these ones over here, right? The doors. What is it? It's these things. It's G door L and G door R. So it's supposed to be moved at 69 seconds. So yeah, 69 seconds here. And it closes. Found the issue. This is set to supposed to be 69. All right, that issue is fixed. Now that I know this is fixed, I'm just actually gonna close this battery preservation so my laptop don't overheat and stuff like that. Anyway, let's deal with buttons now. How do buttons behave in FE2? Actually, I should have not closed it. I'll just play the map kit. Okay, button markers are visible. Yeah, throughout the button markers are pretty much visible. Is there like a time where they would go invisible? I wanna. Oh, after a certain distance, it disappears. But the active button doesn't disappear. I don't know what distance it does it start disappearing, but after a certain distance, the button basically disappears away. That's why the button markers in like the next parts of rotate room feels wonky. I don't know what's the distance, but I might be able to figure it out with the help of two things. I'll just close this for now, and I want to like open a new base plate for a second. Because this is what we're figuring out next. Oh yeah, I haven't opened Discord in a while. I'll have to check again if the music sync on that part is correct though. I have mascara. It's a lion. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, we were gonna import FE2, right? I'm just gonna hit new, spam a bunch of buttons. And we're gonna add an object value here. Custom UI theme, I think, is new. I think it goes like that. I'm just copying whatever Bun Plus has. Oh, it's template. And we'll just add Bun Plus. It's not how I do it. Into the desired add template. I did it correctly. Yeah. Okay, there he is. So border. It's yellow. Yeah, it's yellow. And let's see. This one. Weird start offset. Anyway, what I'm looking for is the it, hold up. Where is it? Oh, the max distance in the Bond Plus template is maxed. Damn. Got toggle on. Oh, max distance. Max distance is set to inf. Let me add this into Bond 2 as well and see what happens. There's a way better way to do this, not gonna lie. What's the max distance now? 128. All right, let's copy that. So, yeah. All this. Max distance is 128. So they'll disappear once it's like below 128. And also I want to copy like the other properties. So size 710. No? Oh, 710, 710. I don't know why. 710, but whatever. And the start offset is this weird number. Oh yeah, in the marker we got like border and button contact. Border size is 0.5, 0.5. Okay, it's correct. So yeah, so now they go invisible once you get out of distance. And the only time it goes into distance is that if it activates. So let me reverse engineer this real quick. So there's toggle on, toggle off. Toggle off just disable the GUI. And toggle on has a loop check. Check if it spins. Oh god. We're gonna be spamming. Okay, for these button rooms, I think we'll be spamming thousands of timelines. But since we're using a script generator, this is fine. Oh yeah, playlist. Let me. Honestly, I'd probably copy this. Image rect offset. Huh? The rect offset is 3 on that? Really? Yeah, it is 3. Okay. Okay, image rect offset 3 and plus 128. I think I'll just start with the module first. I'll start making the module to figure out how to do this. So, hold on. Text edit. Custom button activates after button 14. So I'll be reading some instructions. Toggle on, toggle off. When does it trigger button 1? Oh yeah, that makes sense for this. So we're gonna toggle it when button 14 is triggered. Yeah, that makes sense. So toggle on is button 1 triggered. So when button 14 is triggered, then it'll activate. But then after this, we'll have to use conditional timelines to figure out that it is pressed. So button 15 toggle on activates on button 14 press. When on, pull or touch. And I'll pull it for every 0.333 seconds. It's not very efficient, but yeah. Pull for touch. If but activate button 15 can press. Goes through. If touched and then toggle button 16. Do we pull the touch? Yeah, we basically make the touch touch delay. Touch delay. Yeah, we'll set touch delay to 0.333. And if I set touch delay, it'll automatically make it so you can touch it multiple times. And just pull it. And then once. And then once like the yeah. I'm just gonna go eat donuts while figuring this out. Since I got them in me right now. Stuff there. Mm. Mm. All right. I think I kind of figured out how I want to go with this. I want to try experiment to see if I can just dynamically put the touch stuff, but I don't think it's really necessary. Yeah, especially if, what if the player, oh, wait, I think it should work. Hold up. New idea. Once button 14 is pressed, we set the button 15 timeline and button, what's the other hard mode button again? Button 27. Touch to the button, but only do it if they're active. And once this kind of a crazy idea, but I have a feeling this will work. I have a feeling this will work. I hope it works because if it because like it I this gotta work. I'm just saying this gotta work. I'm gonna beg for this to work. Let me just create everything in here. Okay, but instead of normal buttons, we yeah, you create. We don't set button trigger. We don't set any trigger whatsoever. We don't even set a delay trigger. Set trigger timeline, I think. Maybe. No. Set dormant trigger. Yeah, we'll set it as a dormant trigger. We'll set dormant trigger. Does this work? I think this will work. So if I just set dormant trigger, it'll just create the timeline with a dormant trigger. But then if I TL set touch trigger B15, let's say, what happens if I do that? Yeah, what happens if I do that? Let me check. Oh. The heck. Looks like I messed it up somewhere. Damn. Oh. This doesn't even matter. So why is it erroring now? Set dormant trigger doesn't have any values, right? Huh? Hold up. Why is it erroring all of a sudden? Okay, it's not. I can't figure out the issue. Oh, it's just the plugin is broken. So, yeah, it runs now. Yeah, the plugin broke for a bit and it scared me. It did not create the bond 15 runtime. Yeah, I put it here, so it does create the bond function. Yeah, it should have created it. It doesn't print. Got it. But in the generator, I already required it to run. It's because there's nothing. Let me just create create set properties X frame. Hello. What happens if I do that? No? Not gonna do anything? Okay. It doesn't matter because it doesn't print. It's literally the same thing as this. What's so different about it? What's so different about it? It doesn't run. Hello? Okay, it doesn't do the for loop. That tells me something. I wonder if it's because it starts from 15. Well, I needed to start from 15. Let's remove pairs. Let's remove I from I pairs. It is. Oh, wrong one. Oops, sorry. Supposed to be in this one. So let's remove I from here. There we go. A dormant bond 15. So what happened if I change this here? Bond 15 touch trigger B15. Now, I don't know if it'll work in game. I don't know if this will work in game, but I just have to hope it does work in game. For now, this will be dormant. And we're just going to TL create alert X frame. But I'm just gonna create an alert X frame. TL dot button 15 pressed. So let's do that. I want to check if this works, alright? This is currently a dormant timeline that would run. Wait, what happens if I get rid of this? Yeah, if I get rid of the dormant, it'll just start. So it'll just currently just set this as dormant. Wait, I could just set touch trigger, and then I'll just have nothing as the name. and set touch trigger deep bounds, like I said, 0.333. It's not gonna be local, so no trigger. Got it. This is fine. We'll keep it like this for now. And in button functions, we're gonna just gonna do hold up. We're gonna have to reference a timeline. Button 15 timeline equals to map.timelines. Wait, if I do this, then I have to put normal button functions here. I have to put it above button functions, so that will actually find it. If P15TL, then SPTL 0, P15TL, and the props. Hold up. Trigger touch equals to P15. I hope this works, because I'd be ecstatic if this works. Here we go. And we got all this stuff here. Right. 114. Bond 15 timeline. Trigger touch. Hold up. Hold up. Let me verify, because I don't trust this plugin. This could work. Here we go. I'm really hoping it works. And then for the rest, I'll just add a timeline object here, bool value, and we'll just call it activate, and it's false. So next part of the normal root button functions is main button function. Activate next button. If b in the end functs I plus 1, then we'll do an SPTL. Shit. Fuck. Are we gonna have to do this backwards? I think so. Yeah, I think we'll have to do the for loop backwards. Yeah, I'll have to do the for loop backwards. Okay, for end the end start -1 do. Wait, I swear that's how it works. Wait, what? Where did it error out? I swear to God. Yeah, the last thing is the increment. Oh, wait. I equals, but I forgot that. Okay. So iterate backwards. So iterate, okay, hold up. Iterate backwards. So the first button can activate the next one. Local last timeline equals this. Button icon goes spin. Hide real. Custom GUI real trigger delay. Or this is for hiding the actual button. So first we'll do spin. Local spin TL. Button spin. Skirt goes spinny. It's MTF. Only people in the class knows what this references to. The fuck? I keep forgetting what the keybind is. I just rarely use it. Oh, it's command control space, not just control space. There we go. Yeah, you can just put emojis in here. That's fun. All right. Got distracted again. Let's continue. Activate There's one emoji conglomerate, huh? Let's just do this. Oh, look, it's select. You know what this is, right? It's Yuri. This looks like a freaking Korean thing. Yeah, sorry for spreading woke ideology. I won't do it again. Button. Spin. Alright. So spin timeline is, yeah, it does repeat on completion, so yeah. Spin TL, set dormant trigger, spin TL dot repeat on completion equals true. So if I toggle off, does it just keep spinning even after it's off? Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, it just keeps doing the spin after it's off. I genuinely don't know how I feel about that. Like, ooh, check custom UI loop variable. What is custom UI loop variable? Does it ever change here? Whatever. Icon frame. So X frame timestamp 0.51. Every 0.5 seconds it changes. Got it. What is this for? This is just for activating the spin, right? Yeah, it's just for activating the spin. Well, we can do it in a more primitive way. If last timelines is, oh wait, this is the spinny. Set dormant trigger. Table dot insert last timelines TL. Repeat on completion equals true. This, I'm pretty sure Lua just sets this as like the pointer to spin TL itself, so I can just add it after this. Yeah, I think so. Let's just do this. We'll do what's it again? Border spin left, border spin right. 0 2. Spin right. So tween spin TL 0 2. It's 2 seconds, right? Yeah, it takes 2 seconds. And in quad in, is it in or is in out? Quad in out. Local btn equals to map dot button list 2, I think. Yeah, button list 2. Find first child B50 B I. If btn, then I'm just doing this to restrict typing. btn finally. Finally, was it rotation equals minus 180? Oh wait, this is for just like that. Yeah, in out quad, just like that. Got it. Go press. What am I doing? Oh, it should be in here too. Button icon, go press. So what's it called? Anim TL goes builder, create timeline button I anim TL set dormant trigger. The first thing and last timeline. Set dormant trigger NMTL to repeat on completion. Wait, does it use repeat on completion? Oh yeah, it does repeat on completion. And for some reason just keeps on going. Do I want it to do that? Do I want it to keep going? Actually, yes. If I keep it going like that, then it would sync. Right, 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 right. Right. So we actually just get rid of all this because we'll just have it trigger delay. You just need a repeat on thing. Yep. And it's actually just set properties and mtl0 oh right, I forgot about what's inside the button itself. So let's go here, marker. Find first child. Is the playlist over? Oh, never mind. I hope this works. For now, I'll just have bond 50 and bond 16 just play alerts. Bond icon props. And what we change here is image rect offset. Image rect offset is vector 2. And this is 3,0, right? 0. Yeah, it starts with 3,0, then then 1280. There, just like that. I hope this works. Because this just plays all the time, I think I don't need to add this to last timelines. Oops, TL. Wait, did I dare us put SA in here? Oh wait, I need SA in here as well, right? I forgot. argument mismatch TL0 object instance is last timeline 1. Oh, surely this inherits instance. Shit. Just for the needs, just for the needs. Just for the needs of this, right? Actually, what am I doing? We don't even need this. We don't even need this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get out, get out, get out. Thank God I have strict typing enabled, because I would have stick with that. Equals to map.timelines. If last timeline, last bin TL. If last timeline, then last, then S A TL 0 last timeline attributes trigger touch will be B I plus 1. This better work. If this doesn't work, if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Right, let me just get rid of all this, right? I knew it. 107, attempt to call nil value. What? Huh? Nani? Oh, right. I add this bun. I should set this to 16 for now. Okay. Okay. Let's check button 15. Let's check button 15 timeline, and there's this. There's the alert. There's the alert. But didn't I add this? Hold on. Yeah, it only has the alert. It doesn't have my SA here. Because last timeline should exist, right? Let me try generate again. Oh, it errors. Oh, it's my god, not again. Clear. Okay. Let's try look at 115. There he is. It sets the touch trigger to P16. All right. Let's hope this works. I genuinely hope this works. Genuinely hope this works. Let's go. I haven't been reading chat. Sorry about that. Porting FE2 that doesn't work like that. Here we go. I'm like begging that the button actually works. Oh wait. Shoot. I said the wrong thing. Because right. Right. Shoot. Because button list 2 is oh yeah, it is button list 2. Okay. Thank God. Hold up. Let me check again. If I'm gonna check if my script's correct again, because I hold up. Okay, button list 2, good. I'm just scared that I screwed up my script, even though I could have just fixed it. Alright. It just the buttons just get triggered. The buttons just get triggered if the touch trigger has nothing. Got it. Okay. Let's change that. Trigger touch. Set trigger touch to set trigger touch to set trigger touch to I'm just gonna fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna set the trigger touch to this. No. This. And regenerate. Again, it does it again. It's ridiculous. The stupid plugin keeps breaking. Okay, there you go. Perfect. Save. It's saved. Go. All right. So the touch is set to that random string, right? So I'm hoping that by pressing button 14. Wait, did I even make the mechanism for that in button 14? Shit, I'm getting paranoid. Shit. Shit, hold on, I'm getting paranoid. Have I set the mechanism? Okay, I did set the mechanism, but I didn't like set the... I didn't set the function for the spinner. Spinner. Set color to green. I forgot to actually do that. I don't even need to do that. Can press. I just realized it's not ready yet. Oops. Yeah, wow. I just realized it's not ready. Oops. Let me do everything then. Hmm. Yo.
AC-nya dimatiin, ngirit. Ayo, sudah selesai. Minum.
All right. Let me play the playlist again. I want to do a SP0. All right, set the button to green. Then button icon. Set the icon to green also. Although, to be honest, I honestly think button icon should just be like green all the time. Like, what do you think? Because like it's not even gonna be visible when it's yellow. Yeah, hold up. It's not even gonna be visible when it's yellow, so why bother? This thing's just gonna be invisible when it's 0. I'm an idiot. Transparency equals 1. No, 0. Image transparency equals 0. Oh, never mind. I already did the whole thing. I don't even need this. Oh yeah, Claude already did this already. Also, the bond light color is not that, bro. It's not that. Damn you, Chat GPT. Wait, is it like that in Henry script? Oh wow, Henry actually makes it green. Not like this actually matters, but it bothers me so. Because the light thing here is actually just gonna be invisible anyway, right? Like bond 50 P15 light. Yeah, this light thing is literally invisible. It's like it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter if this is whatever color this is. So, but it bothers me, so I'm just gonna change this. Also, what was this continue function for? Because I feel like we might not need it in event script context. Oh yeah, we don't even need it in this context. I'll just keep it in there for now. Button border. So we don't need this. All right, we need a activate conditional. Activate spinner conditional. TL create conditional X frame. I just added bond 15 can press in here, right? Yeah, I did at 115 can press. Oh yeah, I should activate that as well. Shit. I think we can just use the 115 can press thing to activate it. Dot 0. What is it? Conditional. What? Where's conditional operator? Oh yeah, relational operator equals to relational operator equals to not e. Where's not equals? There you go. Not equals. And the conditional timeline equals to map dot timelines dot. Actually, you know what? It's configuration or time. Can we do configuration? Yeah, this is fine. Let me real quick save this. Close place. This is to update the red line thingy. Because the red line has been bothering me. Like the red line for strict typing. This will update it. There you go. And then oh yeah, we gotta make the I don't even think we need the can activate thing. Yeah. I think what we need is instead our activate. I don't even think we need this because of how our touch thingy works. Yeah, I'll just do it like this for now, right? And let's hope this actually works. Huh? It works in here. I know. Works in here. Why doesn't it work here? I literally did the same thing. Huh? Okay. You know what? I'll just put it here as well to be consistent. Oh, Fade. I love this song. Alright. Time to check 114 timeline. We got active Fade. And this goes to... Oh, we got generate again, right? Okay, it's in. So activate 115 spin. This gonna set 115's trigger timeline to underscore P15. Let me check if this thing actually exists. Doesn't exist. I was expecting this to happen. I was actually expecting this to happen. Kinda. I'll have to do extra modifications to the timeline generator then. Hello. Wait, there's get reference. Oh. Why is it commented out? Okay. Got it. Is it because get reference isn't actually working? We're gonna make this function return the first one timeline. Holy shit! Hold up. This is Cosmic Christensen's Kaguya music. No, wait. I can't play this. Just gonna play this. on and on. I'm already copyrighted probably at this point because I played like 10 seconds of it. That was So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna make it return the first timeline. We're gonna make it return the timeline. If I equals to btn start, then first button tl equals tl. All right. So this will return like the timeline for the first button. And next, what I want to do instead of we'll still do this. Huh? Oh, right. This is colon. Get reference. All right, let's hope this works. We'll just have to pass them. How do I do this? This whole type passing thing is just. I don't think this is it. Shit. Yeah, I think what I want to do instead of create an object value here, and we'll just call this font 15 timeline reference. Yeah, I think that's how we gotta do it. Yeah, you don't even need this. Okay. You don't need any of this. You don't need any of this. Alright, time to fix the stupid red line bug again. Oh, hello, Bara. Bara means rose in Japanese, but it's also something else. You know, something about boys kissing or something. Okay. Huh? Why the heck is My head's starting to get dizzy, not gonna lie. Trying to deal with all this. Last timeline. If last timeline. This is just to verify if this even works. Oh, right. Okay. Now, let's try that test again. Let's see if it references it correctly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now that's correctly referenced. We can now actually. Oh, wait. Sound. Right. We need the button press sounds. How do I get FE2 button? No. I think Open Flood Test uses it. We can just open up Open Flood Test. And we should extract the button. No. What the hell? Hold up. Hold up. Come on. Okay. Okay, Roblox. Okay. This is the same thing with Open Flood with retro map test too. I'll just download it. Just put in like downloads. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Sorry if I misspoke then. I heard Icy loves stuff like that. So we're gonna have to open a third Roblox Studio instance for this. We're just here for the button noise. I think we can get it from here. Replicate storage, prefabs, press sound prefab. Oh, it uses this, but yeah, definitely not the one we're looking for. So we're gonna have to try something else. FE2 copy lock legacy. Let's see if it has like other thing. Main. A. Oh, look at how it changes the pitch. Instance.use sound A. I guess this is the script is recreated for this uncopy lock, which is why it's yandere def. Is this the right sound ID? Let's hope it is. Okay, it is. We got it. Whew. And I'm pretty sure, yes, the sound is in the button itself, right? Let's see how this is done. Yeah, it is put into the button model itself. So thank you for your service. Okay. Sound 15. Wait. Shit. I should have not closed it. I forgot what the playback sound's supposed to be. Gotta open it again. What a waste of energy. So max is playback speed 2. So starting from 111. Thank you for your service again. So if you set this playback speed to 2, right? 1, 1. Yep, this is the sound. $15 to $25 to there we go. Now do the same for here. Perfect. Whew. Now we can change the stuff here. How long have we been streaming for? It's been 3 hours. Alright, we're at a good pace, and we're still just working on buttons right now, which is great. So we don't even need to spend time making conditional to check if the button that is yellow. We just need to and since we already verified this works, then next thing we need to do is SPTL 0. Right, sanity check. I thought I already got rid of this. Actually, it should be 98. It doesn't even matter. What am I doing? Uh, 98. Oh yeah. Set button is activated. Yep, but yeah, I still wanna open up FE2 on copy lock legacy. I'm just using this for reference though. just brick color? Oh wait, this is... You know what? I don't want to bother with this. I'll just make it black. This is inefficient. Let's see what this looks like. Horizontal timeline. Change like 0. Disable the marker. Set border for 116. Yeah, it's 116, right? And this is icon. This is 116 timeline. Set this. Oh wait. Huh? Wait. Oh, there's activate. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah, this animus. And this is all just for the making bun 16 activated, and then yeah, and set the borders for button 17. Border and bun icon. Yep. I'm gonna run this one more time and then let's test it out. I hope this trick works. If it does, it would have saved a lot of time. If you're new in here, I'm basically trying to see if I can manipulate the trigger touch in timelines, like when I'm in game, because that would have made the conversion a lot of easier for the custom buttons. All right, time to mute this. Screen's been... I didn't know that because no one's chatting. It always does that. Like I ranted about this yesterday, but it always does that in Mac OS. I don't know why. Like I don't think I've found anyone who figured out why that happens. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, where is supposed to be testing rotate room? Right, what I was saying is I'm trying to see if I can manipulate the touch trigger. So right now in timeline button 15, you can see button 15 timeline here. The trigger touch is some random string that I generated. So this won't be triggered, but in MC in button functions 14, you can see that this will set this trigger touch to the actual button 15. So if this works, then it's peak. However, as of right now, I am stuck in here. Let's try rejoin. What the heck? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh, come on. The one time I want to play FE2 CM and then... and then this type of thing happens. This pissed me off. Like, are you kidding me? Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Load in. Oh my god. What do you want from me? Jeez. One more time. Oh, finally. Right, load and rotate room. Don't ask what the illumination is. Tung Tung Drive. Bro, the last time I played this game is playing Tung Tung Drive of all maps. Right, go FE2 IO still work. Just need working FE2 IO. FE2 IO is not working. You know what? I don't think I made a typo in my name. You know what? Let's just test it without music. I don't care at this point. I haven't gotten everything here to spin yet. I'll do that sometime soon. Oh, okay, hold up. No. God damn it! I thought I could do that. Guess we have to do it the hard way. Damn! I thought I would work. No, it's not button collision. I was testing out to see what happens if I change the trigger touch. Is my stream frozen yet? I'm paranoid. I was trying to see what happens. Like, can I change this trigger touch in the middle of the game? And if I change the trigger touch in the middle of the game, then what I could do is, instead of having timeline object button 15 can press, I can just, yeah. Yeah, instead of using this thing and then polling every 0.33 seconds, I could just change the values. But it doesn't seem to work. God damn it! So close, just so far. Damn it! That means you have to do it the hard way. Fine. Fine. We'll do it the hard way. The hard way isn't even that hard. So here's the deal. Button condition. So first of all, we'll set this trigger back to BI, and then we'll set TL dot set touch D bounce equals to 1 per 30, and we'll set, and here we add a condition. No, just gonna copy this. Check. It's called check. We'll make the priority to 100, so that way, like, it needs to do this check first before it can press. Button 15 can't press isn't equal. Is equal to true, and no conditional timeline. So if this is false, then the timeline cannot be pressed. As simple as that. Then the button cannot be pressed. As simple as that, and then we have working button. And then we gotta set the button to be activated here as well. So we can just do a map.timeline objects.button 15 can press. Oh wait, I should wrap this in an and then we disable the button again from here. Into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. It's just a bit more work, so we don't need any of this. And now in here, instead of doing oh wait, I still needed that. Shit. We don't, I think we only need the spin reference. We don't need the timeline reference at all. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We don't need the spin timeline reference. Huh. Don't need this at all now. Huh? Huh.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light
Whatever, I'm just gonna ignore this because
if you believe it's true. Baby, won't you let the light shine through for you?
yeah. Roblox IDE is kind of broken, not gonna lie. This is not normal. Okay. And then I'm just gonna I'll have to duplicate this a bunch of times. Hold up. YouTube music stuff. I thought this is Minecraft music. Oh, it's this. Hard way, huh? Yeah, don't just continue at the beginning already. So this timeline now it's a trigger debounce and hop is now in there, but it got the conditional to check if got a conditional now to check if can press is true. So you can only press the button if can press is true. And to test it out, we'll definitely just use the alert. So yeah. Well, wait. While testing, I might as well just make button 15 work then. I'm just gonna get Claude to do it for me. It's gone really repetitive. Yeah. Yeah. I've gone lazy. Just gonna get Claude to do it for me. Like it works. Alright. It did it for button. It did it. And it actually cleaned it up too. Holy shit, look. For buttons 17 and 19, it cleaned it up.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun.
And then we'll just tell it to modify the script to our liking. Hey, what's up? I'm using Claude.
To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed. Life destroyed.
And there we go.
Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout the ground
Yeah, there we go.
shakes.
What the heck is it doing? It doesn't need this. I'm just gonna supervise it a bit. Yeah, it's built that class naming doesn't exist in timelines. It's freaking hallucinating, bro. I mean, if that's the thing it hallucinates, then it's fine, really. Yeah, it's fine if this is the only thing it hallucinates. I'll still add the alert timeline. And let's run the generator. Boom. I got. Oh yeah, wait. We gotta change this back to 25, right? Oh shit. 238. Oh. Oh, okay. If strict typing didn't cause that. There we go. Oh god, how many X frames are these? Local C equals 0 for D in iPass. Workspace type. Rotate room. Get descendants. If D is a object value and D get attribute. X frame 405 X frames. 405 X frames. Let's go. Let's test this out. Let's test this out. Oh yeah, I forgot to make it play the sound.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna let it fade. Tonight, we gonna let it just like
Did I dead ass? Oh my god, there's so many mistakes. Shit. Thank god I haven't published this yet. And it's all because of sound that I found the mistakes.
my heart
Okay. This time, surely the button will work. This time the button will work. Trust. I don't care if no one's here. I'm making this button work. If you're not here for it, then you'll get the excitement once the map gets finally converted. So yeah, let's go. Alright, hope FE2 IO works. Here we go. Map loader errored. The shit. Load the map, goddammit. Map loader errored. What? Huh? The hell? Let's restart Roblox. What the heck was that about? No. Don't error. It's pretty... Why did it error? Let me try... Save it again. At least explain why it errored. Hello? Okay, what? Roblox just does that sometimes, I swear to God. Alright, as long as FE2.io still works, we're good. Alright, good. I'm gonna sync the music right now. Nope. Damn it. Also, did the material not change? This is not complete yet. There's still something missing. Like, this thing doesn't spin, by the way. Like, the sign walls doesn't spin. Oh, don't worry, the concrete does spin, as you can see. That'll get fixed later. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Still not working. What? Why? Why aren't you working? Uh, it's not backed. You can see the button's not working. Why? Hold up. Okay. I did set timed object button 15 can press to true. It was false. It was false, but then it is set to true because of this, right? And in here, I make it check to see if button 15 can press is equal to true. Uh, um, hold up. Let's. Point 15 can press equal. Oh my god, I'm a freaking idiot. I forgot how to use this thing. Check. Add property value. Oh my god. Oh my god. The whole time is because of that. No wonder the button icon wasn't spinning either. Okay. 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 Activate add property value. True. Okay. Okay. It's a human error. It's a human error. That kind of thing happened. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. That means this thing's also broken. This should have broke, but it didn't. Wait. Okay, if the button marker spins, then that means it's fixed. I think that's how it works. Just gotta hope the button marker spins. Don't record rotate room yet. I know I did not set the ID to private, but don't don't record it yet. It's still broken, okay? Like I think better to record it if it's done. FE2 IO broke again? Shut up. Hold up. Okay, it's working now. Alright. Sync the music. Dun 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 dun. The anti-cheat's going crazy. Pretty cool. It's spinning, it's spinning. Wait, wait, wait. I still can't touch it though. No. I still can't touch it. And there's nothing in the output. Okay, okay. So that was an issue then. Why? Trigger touch is P15. Underscore P15. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. So got it. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. The reason why it doesn't work. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Can TL. Alright, alright, alright. This. If this works, then I want to try experiment with the dynamic trigger touch thing again. Steam frozen again. Okay. Things I do for love. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. It does happen sometimes. Alright. Let's see if the touch works. Does FE2 IO work? Okay, I hope it does work for the next one. Because I think today we're fixing touch. this if I want. I'll set graphic quality to at least. Oh yeah, I'm already at 6. Oh, okay. It's pressed, but it's not doing anything. Yeah, it's pressed, but it's not doing anything. But it should have done something. I made it do something. Hello? Yeah, it pressed it. You can hear the sound, right? And is it frozen again? Oh, for fuck's sakes. How many times is this gonna do this to me? Tired is. I'm sure someone should have figured it out by now. Maybe I could have gone with this thing. Yeah, so you hear the press, but then it doesn't do anything. I think I might figure it out why. Let me try this. Oh yeah, the spinner is spinning. But it didn't actually. I think I might figure out what this is. But before we fix it, I need to experiment with my shenanigans again. Let's generate a UID. I want to experiment with this again. See if this works. I want to experiment with this again. I need to try this again, bro. now. I want to experiment this again, bro. Trigger touch. I think this is how it's spelled, right? Just in case I got it wrong. Alright, run generator. And let me try again. If this works, then we Gucci. Correct? Here we go. Alright, hold up. One last check, one last check, one last check. No. What? Huh? What? Piss off. Thank God I checked it. Yeah, sorry for no music. I'm locked in right now. I'm genuinely locked in right now. Here we go. For real. I'm locking in. This button is pissing me off. We just need button 15 to activate. If button 15 activates, we're good. Wow, we'll see. Dystopia, playing tria.os. Enzo got rid of Dystopia and FE2, I think. And she put in tria.os. So if you wanna play Dystopia, play in tria.os. Unless there's an illegal port that I don't know anything about. Is it frozen again? I knew it. I'm tired of this. Yeah, now hold up. OBS, Mac OS, display, screen capture, freezing issue. Is this still? It's still open. Sorry. This this issue is still open and it hasn't been fixed yet. No way. It's been marked open for years. Too hard to fix it. Track down. And it's frozen again. The best part is nobody knows what's the issue. Nobody knows what the issue is. Alright, I wonder if there are people pinging me for... Who pinged me here? Is it an everyone ping? A ghost ping? Yeah, it's a ghost ping. Never mind then. Or it's a like update ping. Whatever. No shot. Okay, enough. Let's play rotate room then. If it freezes on me again... The thing is, it's silent. The freezing is silent. I don't know when will it freeze. And if it freezes, I can't figure out. I can't just make a program that unfreezes it for me. Because no one knows what the issue is. And if it freezes, the freezing is silent. Alright. Let's play rotate room. Is it frozen yet? I'm just... The music's not playing, whatever. I don't care. I just need to see if 115 works. Because the way I do it with the conditional is kind of shot, not gonna lie. Like, I know how to fix it, actually. If this whole change touch thing doesn't actually work, then I know how to fix it. But yeah. I'm probably dead. Hold up. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, that's where the chats are coming from. Yeah, Yoro. Okay. That confirms it. That confirms my theory. I know what we need to be done. Is the stream frozen? Okay, good. It's not. Because now We're locking in. I know how to fix this. Let's get rid of you. And we're gonna have to get rid of this as well, because this is not the way to do it. So basically, we need multiple timelines. So there's the touch timeline. So this will be P15 hitbox. No, this is the main timeline, right? So local touch TL. Touch. TL set dormant trigger. So this will be dormant. And basically, it's really simple. If touch TL is pressed, then we do all the, then we create conditional. When we deactivate the button, hold up. Add property true. So set bond activated. Priority is 199. I want to change the. No, I don't need to change it actually. So this bond condition goes into touch TL now. So it checks if it's not true this time. So if it's, because now if it's not true, cannot press, then it will move the check. It will check conditional timeline. Put it down here. TL get reference. Okay, TL get reference. Okay, conditional timeline, TL get reference. And yeah, that's how we check if it's touched. And yeah, we're good now. And while we're at it, I can actually just change this to 200 if I like. It doesn't matter. And we don't need priority in here. Just do it like that. Yep. And actually, we do still want the priority. I'll set this priority to 1. No, actually, we don't need the priority. Never mind, because the count press is set in the button timeline itself. So if you run this generator, now what happens is button 15 timeline is dormant. And to trigger button 15 timeline, you need to press on button 15 touch, which has the condition check. Let me just do that right now. And run generator. There you go. This adds a lot more timelines. As you can see, there's so many timelines. But this should work. I hope. I hope this works. I've been at this for hours. After hours. And if I want to add more X frames, what I can do is local stuff too. Yeah, I could probably do local touch too. And make it alert the button something press thingy. But we're not doing that right now. I think I'm good for today. For sanity, I'm just gonna run the generator script again. And just for a sanity check. Next is to check if the stream's frozen. I think it's frozen. So do it again. I think the more I stream, the more likely it's gonna freeze again. Yeah, that could be the case. I think I should just stream with pure FFmpeg if I can't figure out the issue. Yeah, at that point, I might as well stream with pure FFmpeg. Just gonna ask Clara how to stream Mac OS display with pure FFmpeg. Maybe it needs to ask for screen capture permissions. Deal with that too, please. Okay. While that's running, we can test out rotate room. Check if it's frozen. Okay, it's not frozen. Good. I'm just freaking paranoid that's gonna freeze. FE2 IO is not working. Cool. Still not working. Let's try again. Okay, it's working. Kind of like that. FE2 IO sometimes just doesn't work. It's amazing. Go. I'm begging you, buddy. Because if I can't get a fun to work, I don't feel like working and everything else. This This might be the end part. If the buttons work, then hard to reset. It still doesn't work. This time it doesn't even make the sound noise. I did make it. I did make 115 counters through. And in normal loop mode function. And timeline has changed. Every 150 times installment function is trigger touch with the 15 tick box. And it checks and the check will fail because the check will fail, and the reason the check fails is because the value it's supposed to check is supposed to be true, but not true, but it is true. So it should have pressed it. Why isn't it pressing it? I'm freaking out. Let me add this alert debug here as well. In the touch. This is for the family. And this will have priority over the the trigger check. So I know that this actually works. Because I gotta figure out where the issue is. Like I know this works. Like I've seen Matcha find this timeline before. I know this type of system works. Maybe I did a human mistake. Oh, come on. I'm gonna reset. It's impossible. itself. Huh? What the? What? The heck? Where did its name go? Huh? Are you kidding? The hitbox name disappeared. That's why I couldn't press the button. Now that is pissing me. Now that's peak human mistake right there. Okay. This time the button will work. Trust. The button will work. Look at this choppy emote. Alright, where is it? I'm actually not very good at I mean, it's a really easy map, so I never pretty much everything. I love this map though. It's just the way the map was built is a bit primitive, which makes it a bit hard to port, which is understandable. Like this was like 2018 and he's trying to learn like scripting on his own, and so yeah, scripting could be better. Why I haven't implemented this build more yet. Because it's a mess. Okay, the button is pressed, but it wasn't running the button functions. And also, this thing didn't deactivate still. Even though I got rid of the condition. Never mind, I did not. Oh wait, I did. So... Wait, what? What? But why? What? Why? So there's a problem here. The button is pressed and clearly the timeline got activated. Yeah. Clearly button 15 timeline got activated because if it did not activate it wouldn't play the sound. Because the play button sound is in the timeline. Is it because of the crazy authorities? Oh yeah, I did not change like the enable thing. I forgot to change the what is it? No, I did. I did make the fun marker invisible in here, so it did not do it. It only played the sound and it can press equal fun can press equals false. Maybe it is because of this. Hold up. No, I'm confused. Does this like automatically just invalidate the condition? No, this doesn't. No. This literally makes no sense. This literally makes no sense. Like, once it starts, it starts. Hold up. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why isn't it working? Even the next few part isn't working, so what I can do is disable this for now. Disable this for now. This will make it a bit wonky, but this will let me know if this is actually the issue. Alright, is the stream frozen yet? Okay. Lemon. I don't have the model for Lemon Drive. I tried to remake it before, but I never finished it. Okay, I'm not gonna care about music right now. I just want to see if this works. FE2 to encounter a core game loop crash. The fuck? Okay. It crashed the game. Fair. Fair. Yeah, it crashed the game. What can I say? You're welcome. Mm-hmm. Okay, if this is still not working, I have another solution, but it's already late. Sorry, Monday, goddamn. I should just play Sendless Zone Zero after this. You know what? If this doesn't work, I should just play Sendless Zone Zero. I don't give a shit. This will be a Sendless Zone Zero live stream. I'll only just be doing Hollow Zero and finishing off the event. Okay, the game loop doesn't crash this time. What was that about? That's crazy. That's crazy that it crashed the game. Also, that lever thing clearly isn't working. Gotta fix that. Oh, okay. I'm not really the fastest player in town right now, huh? Well, all I care about is Bond 15 working. Shit. What was that about? Da 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 da. Right. Oh. So it's not the conditionals problem. Yeah, because the conditional is off and I can just spam this button. But it's still only playing the sound and not doing everything else. Interesting. Interesting. I thought this could be the problem, but no, it's not. It's not the problem. Is it really the ridiculously high X frame priority? Okay. I'm just gonna set this to 199. This to 198. Generate. If that's a problem, the fix is easy. I hope this does not crash the game. Okay, it does not crash the game. Oh, it crashed the game. Is it just gonna do that every time? Bro. It's just gonna crash the game every time I reload the map when it's updated. Yeah, it's gonna crash the game every time I update the map, ain't it? Well, that's fun. Alright. Let's see. Oh. It is the priority. So I just can't have the priority be skipped. Then let's see. Let's find X-frame priority. Oh. There's nothing that uses priority, so I can just match this up. So this is right. Yeah. So the condition priority is the highest priority, so we'll make that 3, 2, and these are cosmetic stuff, right? So it doesn't really matter. Next bun border. And this is dealing with the next bun stuff, so we'll just make this 1. And we run the generator and we should be good. Actually, I'm gonna change the color of this to this color. No specific reason, just felt like it. And no, I'm not gonna let it crash the game again, so I'm gonna close the game before I play again. Alright, you're gonna witness rotate room, normal path in FE2 CM working 100%. Watch this. At least I hope. But that's what you're gonna witness. Trust. It's gonna happen. Well, not like this is not gonna happen. Not when FE2 CM decided to. Okay, it works now. And for the occasion, I will play with music. So yeah. I'm gonna reset just in case the music's offset. And check if my stream's frozen. Okay, it's not frozen. Let's go. Dun, 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 Really? The main functions still not working. Bottom 6 not active. I was way too overconfident. My bad, bro. I was way too overconfident for my own good. Yeah. That's a terrible amount of confidence I get. My bad. Okay. Since it's not working, we're gonna do a Send the Zone Zero stream. After I kind of fix this, I'll just find the issue and then fix it, I guess. Interesting. So this does activate the can press thing. So this turns off button 15 can press and turns on button 16 can press. So assuming I set the priorities correctly, then it should have been fine. I don't have anything here with a crazy amount of priority, right? I mean, all this stuff is working, so I guess I could do that. But for some reason, the one with the priority 0, which is the rest of the scripts, aren't running. I don't want to make their priority 1 though. Like, do I have to do that? I mean, I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, it's not like it's a big problem or anything, so yeah, let's do that. 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, and we'll go here and this again. When have I ever had SP? Point to a number. Where? It's always a timeline. See? I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's a timeline. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, it doesn't really affect it. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's not like it affects anything. It never affected this before, so. Ah, I don't know. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna give all this a priority of 1 and see if that does anything. If this works, then I'll play send the zone 0. And if it doesn't work, I'll play send the zone 0. It's been a while since I last played the games, so yeah. Please work. I'm begging. Please, 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 please. It's such a hack that that's the freaking fix. I'll I'll figure out how to streamline it later because I don't want that hack to be the fix. I refuse. I refuse for that hack that I did to be a fix. Not working. Try again. Not working. not freezing. Okay, let's go. I'm feeling good right now. So, please map. But then like I said, I will get rid of this stupid hack that I did to get the the touch bar working. I think I have an idea, but I'll just do it tomorrow. I'm tired. I just want to see this working. Yeah, I think extreme priority is glitched. Okay, it still doesn't work. Yeah, if it doesn't work like that, then I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I don't get it. What did I do wrong? Is there too much priority? Heck the. Let's make all this priority 1 and then I'll just publish it. I don't care if it doesn't work. I'm not even gonna test it. And then I'll just test it out tomorrow to see if it works. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna test it tomorrow to see if it works. I don't care if not if it's gonna work right now. I'm not testing it. Yeah, up until this point it works, and then starting from here it doesn't work anymore. So yeah, interesting, interesting, interesting. And I don't want to know why I don't want to know if doing that fixes it. I'm just gonna save it to Roblox and I'm just gonna play something else. I'm so done. So done. Right? It has been saved. Save. Close. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh yeah, this is the thing Claude did. I'll just deal with this then. It does kind of bother me. Yeah, let's do that. Doesn't really fix anything. It just bothers me. Save. And yeah, I'm so done. I really don't want to deal with this. I really don't want to. Does it even matter if there's a configuration from data model or configuration from Roblox? Or is this why they... Is this why get reference was commented out? Didn't change a thing. Didn't change a thing. I don't... Yeah, whatever. Like I said, I'm done with this. The stream is frozen again. Whatever. Just gonna close this WaterFox instance. Close this text editor. What else am I missing? Close this. Move this here. Let me get my controller. Oh, I got enough USB port for a controller. Great. Should have plugged in a hub. Don't even have a hub. Guess I'm plugging in this wirelessly. All right. Let's play video game. Is the install that a bit effed up? Hold up. Oh, yeah. I also have... I need my hard drive to play the game too. Shit. So I do need to hug it up. What do I do? Shit. I got a plan. Might take a bit of work, but here goes nothing. Open it up. And then it's gonna be a black screen and it's gonna... everything's gonna be mute. Just deal with it for a moment. Yeah, deal with it. Test. Alright. Like the switch is successful. Where was I? Let's try this again. Like I said in the title, it says I'm done, so I am done. And when I say I'm done, I mean I'm gonna play this game and I don't care what you guys think about it. It's a key by default to go so again. Yeah, it is command period. Oh yeah, I should change this password soon. Because this is the password I use for my Instagram account and Instagram got hacked, so... yeah, definitely should switch it up. Command period isn't hiding the mouse cursor, bro. This controller's not working. The heck? The controller's no longer working again. Hold up. What the? Huh? Everything's broken right now. No, I don't. Jeez, hold up a second. Shit. Oh, there you go. Well, I can't seem to untoggle debug overlay for some reason. It's just there. You know what? Let's try this again. I'm gonna close this and we'll launch the game again. I said, let's try this again. Huh? Hello, I closed it. How is it still open when I closed it? Weird. All right. What? Are you kidding? Keep the data there, that's not safe. Well. Can't fully hide this stupid mouse pointer. Let's put it here. Alright, let's play. I don't want to deal with crap anymore. Don't want to deal with, what do you call it? rotate room anymore. I won't know if the stream freezes. Let me just check it on my phone. Yeah, I'll just have the stream on my phone and I'll have chat here as well, so this is great. Let's check the events tab. There's this event that's like how many polychromes? A bunch of polychromes, this one. A bunch more polychromes, so we got 1 hour to do all of these. Let's go. I'm just not gonna care about the story. Just gonna skip it. Actually, no. Hold up, I don't care about this right now. Let's do this instead, because this seems a lot more fun. Skip, don't care. Skip. I might be able to still do Utopia. Hi, you see how? I just do. Skip.
If it's you, manager, we can go out anytime.
Don't watch. I'm gonna speedrun this whole event. I'm just clicking random buttons here and look how many polygons am I getting. Robot logging. Right. I'll do Operation Safe Utopia now. The skip button barely works on that one. Look how many times I can press skip. Maybe, you know what? I can't skip this. I don't care about what Bangbu says, I only care what Vivian says. There you are. Okay, those sort of bait and nerds. For America people, this is daytime. It's 1:30 p. 1:30 a.m. bruh. That's why I'm done. I was trying to fix this stupid button in rotate room, but nothing I did works. So I'm just gonna try. I tried to do a fix, so I didn't test it today. So I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Okay, back to skipping now. Harumasa, I think. Oh, it's Jane. I don't have time to finish the whole event. The event's gonna end soon, so I'm just gonna keep skipping. The only exceptions for Vivian. Is that the whole event?
Huh? Do you have a secret you want to share?
Oh, I did it all. I did the whole event. But yeah, next event, go. This looks fun. I think I should do Operation Save Utopia. I don't know what this event's about. Hi. They're unskippable. No, I can't skip this thing. I still don't have time to finish the whole thing, so I'll just skip through the whole thing. Oh, it's one of these events again. This should be easy, I hope. Whatever, 7,000 gives another reward check. As long as I get 5,000 it's fine. Speed and do all this. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, 5,000 is fine. Fine, let's go. Okay, we also have to lock in. It's getting harder. finish it up. I guess we can continue this. Like, I can probably finish this in an hour. This Bootopia one's gonna take forever.
Bootopia environment updated. Please be careful.
Just gonna done this whole event as far as I could go. Oh. Oops. My bad. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I lost the switch. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, what if I still calling?
Bootopia environment updated. Please be careful.
I need to hunt some chests right now because I accidentally stole everything. Alright, we're good now.
A new expedition begins now.
Bootopia is so ass. I don't like Bootopia. Oh, the stream frozen. Hold up.
A new expedition begins now.
I don't like the stupid Bootopia bit at all. Okay, once I have like 10 minutes left, no, 15 minutes left, I'll just speed on Hollow Zero. Minutes remaining. Alright, let's get this finished up. After this, so just do Hollow Zero, unless I really want to finish the Bamboo. Maybe I do want to though. Yeah, sure.
But no.
Actually, not really.
Welcome back, Eos!
Oh my god, there's still more. So we finished it already. I don't know if I care about the bamboo or the... Oh, and fucking crashed. Gotta launch it back, cause... Fucking crashed. God damn. How is there someone still watching this? Please don't let me tell me I have to log in again. Oh, I knew it. Okay, you know what? I don't got time. I'm just gonna go and claim the rewards and then increase it to how to claim the rewards as much as I can. Okay. To be fair, I'm playing this game with a USB SSD. Come on. It's only like 10 minutes left before I get. Okay, just sell everything and just buy all this stuff. Yeah, I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, so I need 12. Storage is gonna fall. Can sell everything. Except for like the materials I need for, you know, that's the one that I have 5. Yeah, this and sell. And then I go here. I need about, let's just buy 15 of them. Oh, oops. Guess I also need to buy the keys. I'll buy like 80 of them. Don't have money anymore, huh? Okay, we're selling this shit again. So sell, sell. I can't sell shit anymore, huh? Let me just sell this. Claim, claim, claim. Oh, I'm done with the event. Holy shit. Gonna go to Hollow Zero now. Eight minutes to do Hollow Zero. Holy shit. We can do this. Do as it says then. Promeya, user. Primary. Up. Start challenge. Alright. Oh god. It already took 4 minutes for the. Whew! 1 minute to clear the boss. I think I have a chance. So, given that I had 8 minutes, it only took me 3 minutes to clear that. 3 minutes still out though, so. Perfect. 3 snake lines of encounters. But the encounters just take a while. What? Speedrunning's quite annoying if that's in my way. Time gated. Oh god, I don't think I have enough time. Don't think I can do it on time. I don't think that's enough time. In Star Rail, I can probably do it. Yeah, I can probably do this in Star Rail, but for this, I don't just got the time. There's no I can do this in 2 minutes. I think what I'm just gonna do is just exit combat. And then just claim my rewards as fast as possible. Yeah, no, I don't got the time. Oh well. I'm done. For real. Thanks for watching. If you're sticking in here for some reason. Oh, the stream's been frozen for a while too. I'm done. Yeah, no.